crazy that I forgot to make coffee. Crazy. Absolute bonkers. Creator dashboard. Stream manager. Share stream. Copy link. Take it on over to the Discord. And also get the YouTubes. Hi, good morning. Good morning, everyone. Share, copy link. There we go. Sweet. Yo, good morning. Who be it? Teach? It's a Teach. Y'all, can you even believe that I forgot to make coffee? Like, how crazy is that? I was just sitting here getting everything set up, and I was watching a video to, like, refresh in my mind one of the things that I'm going to do today. And I totally hit the go live button, and I was like, oh, no, there is no must not needed. I definitely need it. I haven't had a cup since I woke up at 5 o'clock this morning. Alright, it's going, but don't let me forget it. Don't let me forget it and leave it there. You got a large coffee this morning? Heck yeah. You know, there's like dudes up there now. This is looking so freaking rad. Now, I looked at Fort Fincastle, and I actually watched a couple of YouTube videos last night of like people that were on vacation walking through the entire place. There is a small entrance and a small staircase that would come up right about here. But I had to Minecraft this building. It's not block for block, so I am going to make a small little tunnel walkway that comes in comes up right in here. And so there will be a doorway down there, and I'll have to modify the landscape to kind of fit that in and make it work. That's totally fine. That's what we're gonna do. We'll make that happen. We'll give this place a door. Hey, whose unk is that? I am uncle to, let's see, 6 people. In true terms, in legal terms, I am uncle to 6 human beings. But I'll be your uncle if you need me to be. I'll be your unk if you need me to be. It's okay. I got you. You call your cousin kids your nephews? You could. You could. I think they're second cousins to our... I think they're first cousins twice removed. No, or they... What are your cousins' kids? Yes, coffee. Thank you. Don't need that anymore. There's enough light coming in already. First cousin once removed. Thank you, Cassie. Bum 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 bum. So, not only are today we going to make a way into this fort, we are also going to set the stage for the punishment in this town. And I am going to take up this area over here to build that in. And then we'll see about getting another build or two small builds over there. Where to start getting in and out of this place. We're going to take these two out because I've used the same block there. Now, I want to see where on the hillside this hole is. Okay, it's way up there. They're all cousins to you? Yeah. To be honest with you, Sin, it doesn't really matter until you want to get married to one of them. It's a little Appalachian joke for you this morning. It's a little Appalachian joke for you this morning. Yeah, did I get you? I mean, that's the truth, though. Good morning, Rocky. Come up through here. So essentially what I'm going to do is I'm going to make this look like the way that it is in real life getting into this fort. It is like carved out of rock, a little very narrow doorway and tunnel. And it just steps up several steps and it comes up onto the cannon platform, like the main platform. No, I'm not going to be able to get up that. There's no way I'm getting up there. Okay. And it just basically, it comes right up and it just kind of curves around and comes right up. And it's just carved out of the rock, basically. Good morning, Mel. Off and on headaches the last few days. Oof. Oof. So let's take some of this and some of this. And some of this. And... did y'all know there's a tree there? There was some andesite over here somewhere. What I need is stairs. I'm just going to take another stack of this. Devo, I am working in the Pirate Cove community area of the Rocketcraft SMP. And right now I am working on an entrance to a recreation of Fort Finn Castle, built in 1793 in Nassau, Bahamas. I do a lot of like still life art and historic recreations in my Minecraft. So we've recently completed this 1700s like Tudor style tavern. This is, like I said, 1793 built by a guy called Dunsmore, I think. But yeah, it's called Fort Finn Castle. Still stands. You can go tour this if you visit Nassau, Bahamas. This is built at a very, very close to 1-to-1 scale. It's only off by a block or so, but to get the right shapes and whatnot, the scale had to come down just a tiny, tiny bit. Sometimes it does. Sometimes it fluctuates just a little bit, but I'd call it close enough to 1-to-1. Okay, so no, let's take out a little bit more space to work with here. Let's take out a little bit more space to work with here. So this is what we're going to do. And what we'll do is we'll fill that in now with blocks to make it look more like it's been carved. Sweet! Good morning, Terry. Oh, you wouldn't be able to visit this regardless, unfortunately. We are a private SMP. But we are on Bedrock, so yeah, we definitely have PlayStation players. Dun 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 dun. So, like that. No, 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 no. Not there. Right there, actually. Dun 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 dun. And like that. And do we need another? Is thunder about to scare the tacos out of me? Dun 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 dun. Hey! Let me up here. Bum 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 ba dum. Oh man, I'm starting to get some feeling back in my hands. Things are starting to hurt though. Oh, good morning, Dangbud. I didn't see you up there. I'm so sorry. Who do I think is the best? I don't know. How did I miss those? Let's see. APO, hello, hello. Do I remember Puppy? I don't know. It seems familiar, but I don't know, man. APO asks who I think the best Minecraft player is. I don't know. Probably Good Times with Scar, B000100. There's so many people that have different skill sets in this game. I think this game is, you know. Sin's calling for a squirtathon. Since it's a game with so many different skill sets that you can take advantage of, honestly, there's so many really good Minecrafters out there, but definitely those were my favorites. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. No. How did... What? I'll wait, Jason. Right here. I'm waiting. Are you gonna get on with it, mate? Are we gonna dance all day? You think you're tough, mate? Come on. I'm waiting, Jason. I'm waiting. Oh, shocking surprise. It's another really tough person on the internet that's trying to be edgy and cool. I'm just gonna dance. Do you see how scared I am? Oh, look how afraid I am of this random guy on the internet trying to talk some smack to a grown-ass man. You didn't know you were getting a show this morning, did you? Lost Souls is over there. She's plenty capable. I mean, if you want to see what it says, go, oh, she got rid of what it says. I'll take a picture of it for you guys. You'll love this. You'll love this. Yes. Oh, shoot. Hold on. Hold on. Careful on my point. I know, right? Yeah, you'll get a load of it. You'll get a kick out of this one. You can still see. Oh, because you're a moderator, I suppose. I can't see it on my feed. I'm just looking at it as a regular viewer. I am so asking for a creeper to walk up on me. I'm just asking for it. At least we're not in the hardcore world, right? It's not nighttime? It's been a while, y'all. It's been a while. It's been a while. It's almost dark. It's almost dark. Yeah, it's hidden for the viewers. Yeah. Yeah. Mel, if you drop a comment over there, it makes it real easy for me to add you as a mod over there as well, just in case you're ever wanting to be over there and seeing the tea and whatnot. Same goes for any of you. If you're one on the Twitch side, we can, yeah, just drop a comment over there, and then I just hit a button. It's pretty easy. No way. I see that little face up there in the corner. I see it up there in the corner. You trying to hide from it. You trying to sneak it in there too. That was sneaky. That was sneaky. You were trying to sneak it in there where I couldn't see it. I'm on to you. No, I'm on to you. I'm on to you, bro. So y'all, last night I was watching Rufio's stream, And I had to pop out for a few minutes, and when I came back, I was like, I had to pop out for a few minutes because my neighbor actually knocked on my window. He was just, as he does sometimes. I went outside and we chatted for a little bit, just sitting on the back porch. It was a nice evening outside. It's starting to get buggy, though. It's already getting buggy in East Tennessee, man. The bugs are going to be the death of me. They used to not care about me so much. Now, as I've gotten old, I guess I put off more carbon dioxide. And they like me a lot. Have y'all seen this game that Rufio's been playing, this Minecraft knockoff? It's really not a knockoff. It is very similar to Minecraft, but it is... It's pretty different. It really, like, it's got so much more stuff. It's just a kind of a stranger environment. But yeah, it's cool. It's really pretty. It's a beautiful game. I kind of want to actually bring this in much tighter. I don't know. This needs to be... This needs to curve around a lot. I think that's what my goal was there. Rocky did 3 spins for his cookie. Heck yeah, let's go. Can't wait for updates. Yeah, it's a beautiful game. It is beautiful. I gotta give it that. Cannot deny that. So to do this, I need to... Mm-mm. 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 No, sir.
Did you know you had this Crunchyroll reward on your stream?
No. No clue what that is. What's Crunchyroll? Um. No, 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 no. Oh, crap. It's a Twitch campaign. Oh, that's sweet. 30 days of free anime if you send 2 gift subs. Huh, that's pretty cool. That is pretty cool. Heck yeah. Let's get a couple more slabs real quick. That's looking very tunnel-like there. You can get up and down. That's fine. It's fine. No problem. Brazil, hello, hello. Ooh. Do you have any mini blocks I want? You do not. What? How did I miss that? What? Elvis, what's good? More tinted glass today? Jeez, it's a lot, man. You still going at that tinted glass? Okay, that's my coral box. Coral. Coral. These guys are ready to get to business. XO Mel is now a moderator. This song's got a vibe. Alrighty, welcome back. Alright, so that covers the way in. Now we just have to cover the way up to here, right? So I reckon we need to get some regular stone and start blending in stone and andesite into all this mix. Probably some cobblestone too. Let's start with that and see where we get. Let's start with that and see where we get. We're gonna kind of come back and then, like, so we're gonna cut back this way and then bring it around. Is what we're gonna do. Do I want to? I really don't want to, but I think I'm gonna. I think I need to do kind of both. I'm going to use a combination of stairs and slabs to make this pathway here. So we're going to cut. We've already got andesite stairs. We need to cut some stone stairs. And some slabs. No, that's not what I needed. Gosh, how is this not a thunderstorm? Sorry, I'm locked in, you guys. I am locked in right now. No. Bibbidi bibbidi boobidi boo. How did I fall off that? I was crouched. What the heck? What? I was crouched. How did I fall off that? What the heck? What the heck, man? Oh, Lord. I don't know. Oh. No. Why do they do that? No, don't do that. No. That's what I wanted it to do. Okay. Ooh, spooky Minecraft music. Yeah. And just replace those. Okay. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. It's gotta be. I need coffee anyway, so let's go in here. And we'll sit in the bedroom and make a cup of coffee. And just let it be dark for a minute. And then we will sleep the dark away. Sounds like a plan to me. Anyway. Okay. I'm gonna go make a cup of coffee. I'll be right back. Oi. No, no, no. It doesn't work like that when I'm in the other room. Come on now. Awesome, Elvis. Oh. Wasn't you? Wasn't you? What? Nah. You would never do such a thing. Pretty sure I've... did I leave any sandstone over here? Oh, excuse me. Just some sand would work. Oh, here we go. Now I can just make some sandstone, and that'll be enough. Okay. Okay, and then the rest we're gonna leave May to her devices once we. She's got a real good vision at pulling things together, and so once I did drop off, heck yeah, for iron 48. No, hold on. 16? I'll tell you, hold on. Yeah, 16. If you want iron veins, you might want to go to -16. But if you just want iron ore, positive Y level 16 is going to be your best bet. 48 was gold. I was looking at gold, looking for gold recently, and just had 48 stuck in my head. So yeah, May has a good vision of pulling things together. So we're gonna let her kind of do her little magic with all of that once we're done. But that gets us kind of where we need to be. Possibly. No, can't do that, huh? That's fine. I know I've got them somewhere. There we go. So, the rest of what we need to do is going to be lighting around this thing, and then we still have a build that we're going to do today over here. But I kind of want to button all this stuff up first. I really do. Because it's time. It's time to button this up. So I'm just kind of going through and making final button up kind of stuff, if you couldn't tell. So we kind of went through the entire tavern, and outside of things that the community needs to do, we're done in there. We're done in the tavern. We're done there. So, you know, we'll let that ride. And we're gonna, and then, like I said, May has the finishing touches that she's gonna want to go through here and put on. Now we've got to light up the outside of this fort and get rid of all these torches that I see, because I see a lot of torches right now, and it's giving me the ick. So we're gonna go through and we're gonna get rid of torches right now. But yes, the torches give me the ick. Are they a necessary ick? Yes. Light your places up. Spam torches everywhere. When you first go into an area to build it out in Minecraft, spam torches everywhere, further than you're going to build. Further out. Mobs have pathfinding. They'll detect you from X number blocks away, and they'll pathfind to you whether there's light next to you or not. So just because you're lit up doesn't mean that you're safe. So you have to light up your mob spawning zones, right? So torch the crap out of your areas when you first get there. But go back and get rid of them, please. Replace them with real lighting. So like this torch right here doesn't need to be here. This torch right here doesn't need to be here. There's a lantern right there. Right? This torch right here, I don't think it needs to be here anymore. I think that there's going to be enough light out here. I don't know, maybe not. We'll have to, we'll put a we'll just plonk one on the end of each pillar, or each pier. Right? Get rid of torches. No more torches over here. We'll probably have to do the same over there. But we want to do all of that to this building too. So we need to go find where we put all of our spruce stuff, which I believe is right over here. Yep, that's where it's all at. It's not much space in that. We need this. We know that. But we also said iron was good for this kind of fort area because it kind of fits that bill quite a bit. So we're going to go ahead and have both of them in our hands. We've got our copper, our lightning rods as well if we need those. So like that torch can probably be gone. This one can definitely be gone. I don't know about that one. Not now. But yeah, that one can go. I still think a little secret courtyard right here. God, no, I made a cup. I just made a cup. Nom 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 nom. Parkour. Parkour. Ah, of course. As soon as I get up here, look what it is. It's freaking sunset. Wouldn't you know it? Wouldn't you know it? Tell you what, we'll start at the door and we'll work our way around. So we know we want a lantern here, no doubt, and one right here. That can get rid of that. No more torches. This is a bit different over here, huh? That's okay. Let's count just so that we get it right here. 1, 2, 3, 4 empty spaces in between. One, two, three, 4 empty. Oh, okay. That was perfect anyway. It was an optical illusion. One, two, three, 4. I got that right. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I was about to say, why did they look wrong? I don't know. I also don't know the best way to accomplish this. What's happening, Phantom Gamer? Oh. Bum 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 bum. That would work. But how can I get this evenly spaced? Pretty good, pretty good. How about yourself? So let's start right there. Will that light all the way to there? Or do I need to do that? Do I need to start here? I need to start here, I think. We'll start right there. Is every other place too much? Yes, because... Well, what we can do is we can stretch this to right here. No, 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 no. I'm sorry. Right here. No! Gosh darn it. And that puts us at every other... one. Let me go fix that up top real quick. There we go. Whew. Good, good to hear. And that's evenly spaced. Well, it's a little bit stretched out here just because, but I think that's good spacing. It's going to provide plenty of light. It won't drape it all the way down to the bottom of the hill, but it's definitely enough to get rid of this one and this one for sure. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. That empty spot in the stairwell is going to drive me crazy. What empty spot in what stairwell? Help me out, Lost Souls. Guide me in a direction. What's you talking about? Are you talking about the hollow spot? Hi, Jandra. Good morning. Are you talking about the hollowness? Y'all crazy. If that's what you're talking about. In real life, how much stuff gets covered up? Pretzel's done some damage. What? What you talking about? Boom, 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 boom. Oh, because you still have him on timeout or something? Ooh. Oh, my fingies. The fact that they're popping is a good thing, though. It's when they don't pop, that's when I'm in a lot of pain, is because that means that they're really swollen. And that I just can't get them to free up. But they're popping. Build a Apollo space station. I don't has there ever been a space station called the Apollo? The Apollo were the moon missions. Those were manned rocket tests or missions to space, but never a space station. We have the International Space Station. I think China's building another space station too right now. I have not, Phantom Gamer. I don't play very many games at all. You can't pop it for the... Yeah. Yep. You just invented it in your head? Cool. Heck yeah, cheese. GG's. But I don't think that a space station has a real good fit in a pirate cove. Just for what it's worth. Last season, this is season 3, but in season 2, one of our players called Lobo, he's a real good friend of the channel, he built a space station type build. And it was pretty rad. It was way up at build limit too. It was way up there. Courtyard would be awesome. Yeah. Skylab went up on a modified Apollo, but wasn't Apollo program. He's the guy to know the answers to these kinds of questions, folks. Stegster is definitely the guy to know the answers to these questions. Oh, I think chat's really delayed, Lost Souls. I think chat is really delayed. Like, super delayed. Because I just got that watch to see the dark spots. Like, just then. It's your version of trains? Yeah. And as per your last request, there's nothing to recreate. It wasn't real. Put your tinfoil hats on, folks. Ladies and gentlemen, we've just boarded. The crazy train. I'll be your conductor for the day. Because we have a player who thought it was going to be a funny idea to go through and strip all of the trunks of the trees. I'm not exactly thrilled about it. But there's no way to fix it. No, there's a way to fix it. God dang it, though. Yeah, I can see your comments, Terry. I can see your comments. Yeah, he ran around and stripped the dang trunks of the trees. I don't know why. I don't know why. He just does things sometimes. Isn't that all Minecrafters, though? We just do weird things. We all do some weird things sometimes. Right? Like Lanny and his cactus. I love you, Lanny. Out there somewhere. The lower areas, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I just kind of like place lanterns haphazardly. I don't know that I like that idea of placing lanterns haphazardly on like the, you know, around, just kind of like out there somewhere swamping crafting tables. I know. What an absolute goon. It would take too much glow lichen to use glow lichen. There's too many nooks and crannies on this thing, and glow lichen does not provide a whole lot of light. It's not bad for like kind of flat surfaces, because it'll go, you know, 3 or 4 blocks outwards on a flat surface, providing above light level 0. But on these diagonals and stuff like that, it doesn't do as well. So, but I also don't think that fence posts are the strat either. Candles doesn't seem realistic, because they would blow out. What about we should have asked for more campfires from Mel the other day. What if we do something like... Let's start right in here. What if we do something like... Oh, no, no, no. Do I have... No, they're over here. No, 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 no. Those can stay. Oh my god! I don't have any room inventory. Thanks, Mel. I didn't even realize you were in game. Well, that's not where I needed to make the dang thingy-ma-doo-bobs, is it? The do-bobs needed to be on the campfire. Nope, not there. There. Now, how much light does that provide, though? Let's take out this one. Let's take out all that. And this one. And this one. And that one. And that one. Aww. I definitely think that's going to be a dark spot, but I'm going to break the torch to find out. Okay. Later, Roof. Have a great day at work, man. It does, Lost Souls. It really does. That's wild. But that will work if we put like another one right there and another one like right over there. I think that'll work just fine. A single paper clip? Gaming with Aaron, welcome in, welcome in. Which walls? Oh, the staircase in the fort. Yeah. It'll be fine. It's just a. You'll never see it. You'll know it's there. Has to stay in the same shape. Probably. Made out of the coral blocks. So it has to be a specific paper clip then. Not just any paper clip. A specific paper clip. There could be a million paper clips in my apartment, but they're only looking for one specific one. Like one that's hot pink, and the rest of them are other colors. That's the only hot pink one in the place. Thanks, man. So this is actually a recreation of an late 18th century fort. It was built in Nassau, Bahamas, and it's called Fort Fincastle. Fort Fincastle is a real place, and you can go and visit it. If you took a cruise to Nassau, you could go and see this place, and it is built to scale. So it's really, really close. It's within a few feet of the same exact size as it is in real life. That's kind of what I do, is historical recreations. That's kind of my main niche in Minecraft. And this is just like, this is a community Pirate Cove area. And so I broke off a little bit with this giant Tudor style house that I'm standing in. That's just a freeform build. But I did want to do at least one historical recreation here in the Pirate Cove. And so, yeah, that is the recreation of Fort Fincastle in Nassau, Bahamas. Built 1793. I'm a huge history nerd. Mix it up, man. Mix it up. Throw some dead coral. Looks great with cobblestone. Check this out. Check out this castle that was recently finished up by one of our players called Allison. She is apparently being a color theorist in real life is a real job. And that's kind of what she does. And so her gradient work on this castle is absolutely top-notch S-tier Minecrafting. It is phenomenal what she has created with the blend of textures and colors, and right up to the very rooftops as well. Full gradients everywhere you look. She did a phenomenal bang-up job on this castle, and it is something to truly and honestly admire. It really is. She's a beaut. Yeah, some cannons, absolutely. So the cannons of Fort Fincastle were kind of revolutionary for their time, and that's because you could aim them really quickly and easily. And so they were on this this iron aperture, like an arm. It was it was like this big thing that the cannon sat on top of. And that thing was on rollers. It was on a roller wheel that was on a track. And so you could swing and rotate these cannons around. One man could just maneuver this cannon around. If you Google Fort Fincastle, you'll see pictures and you'll see exactly what I'm talking about, where they could rotate that cannon around. Not quite 360 degrees, but they had more than 180 degrees coverage with those cannons. And so they could easily and quickly kind of reposition and aim those cannons on the fly. And so this was just kind of the way that I found I could represent that in Minecraft. You know, we can't do everything. But yeah. So we have some custom blocks in this world. This is actually a vertical slab right here. This is 2 vertical slabs that are on a 2-block center. So these, I can't get up there actually. You see there's 2 of these. They're vertical and they're on like a 2-block center. Whoops. Yeah, you can kind of see that from down here. You can see the hitboxes of the 2 blocks below it. So we're able to get some pretty unique shapes out of our builds here on this SMP. Like this, what did we say this was? It's 45 cut in half, so 22.5 degree angle wall. Previously, you could, you know, yeah, yeah, and a gold statue as well. Absolutely. There's a huge gold XP farm underneath that castle. It's the community XP farm. So, gold is there's no shortage of it on this server for sure. Lots of people have gold farms for XP. It's a really good XP farm. Gold farm is. Doesn't really look right in the sand, does it? But bum 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 bum. Alright, so that covers that. Do another one. I don't know if that's going to cover it. So let's remove the last of the torches and see where that gets us, eh? Huh! Parkour! We made it! We made it! New air conditioner today? Heck yeah, Terry. So one of my things, Aaron, is that I hate torches. My goal is to get rid of torches. Once an area is established and you know, like your next goal should be to get rid of the dang torches. And so that's what I'm currently in operations of doing. The torches need to go. I know I'm missing some. Where are they? Is this... Is that going to keep that light enough, you think? This should be far enough to spawn them. If they're gonna spawn over there, they should spawn from here. I would think. 24 to 44 blocks. That looks like that'll do it. Pretty simple. Adds movement with the smoke. Just brings more life to the build, right? That's what we're saying. Any movement that you can add to your build will bring life to it. So yeah, let's just do a few more of these. Let's sleep, do a few more of these, and we can move on to the other project today. Ooh. It's going to be fun. That's going to be a fun one. Man, how are we going to get a walkway through here? I think that... Man. This is a tough spot here. It's really tight through here. This right here does. It's 1600s. Tudor style. So really kind of the tail end of the medieval period. The medieval period kind of gave way to the Tudor period. And that's kind of when piracy was born, really kind of towards the beginning of that Tudor period in history. There's a baby turtle over there. Let's squeeze it right there, I guess. Now, these might be not tall enough to cover some of those higher spaces, so we'll just have to find out now, won't we? Stick another one right there. Put one more right there. We're actually going to get one right in there too. And we'll get one more. Where can we squeeze another one in? Come on now. Alrighty, Aaron, have a great sleep, man. We'll catch you on the next one. Thanks for stopping in, hanging out with us for a little while. Do y'all know what my quandary is? You can't put it next to a block or else the fence post will attach to it. So that's kind of my quandary over in this area here. So we could do something like that. It's pretty close to this other one though, isn't it? So no, let's not do that. Let's maybe do it. That's still like right freaking there. That might pull it off. Okay. Na 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 na. No! What the heck? Aha! I will trick you. You won't trick me, I trick you. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. I'm in a groove. I'm in a groove. Let me cook. Let me cook. Is that the last one? Nope. That's got to be all of them now. Has to be. I know we've got the other side to do with lanterns. We don't have enough lanterns. We have to go buy more back in Alexandria to do those. I don't know that this will get covered with enough light. So we're going to find out. We going to find out. This is actually pretty good to view from. That's got to be in the spawning criteria as far as distance goes. Didn't I see it getting dark? No sleep, please, Mel, if you can hear me. Thank you. I see the baby turtle down there. Oh, he just de-rendered. Are they saying what I think they're saying in this song? Am I allowed to have cookies for breakfast? Good thing I wasn't asking for permission. A trip to Dollywood, right? There he says, if you share. Oh, there's definitely a dark spot over there. I think we got the whole the fort area covered now. That's awesome. You can see where it's kind of dark. A little bit up there, but it doesn't seem to be dark enough to spawn mobs. Because surely they would be, right? I think we got mob spawning over here stopped. Spawning a bunch of turtles because of it, I think. Brookings, Oregon. Nice. Is that anywhere near the coast of Oregon? Or is that mountain Oregon? Parts of the state. Tennessee's kind of the same too. East, west, and middle. Coasted to Oregon, California. Okay, so down at the bottom of Oregon. God, it's beautiful down there. I did the whole kind of that tour down from the Washington coast. So we went around Port Angeles, around Forks, and all the way down the Washington coast, down into the Oregon coast, and did Seaside, Oregon. Oh, God, it's crazy. It was so foreign to me, Mel, being from the East Coast. There is no patch of East Coast that looks anything like the Oregon coast. There's not a single spot. Maine, like getting up but it's still not the same. It's still not the same. It becomes rocky up there, but it's not like in Oregon, I was greeted with a mountain that just came, like a huge mountain just goes straight down into the ocean, into the Pacific. And it's just like, Jesus. It's nuts. See the redwoods again? Heck yeah. I'm good with the mob spawning. We need to go back to Alexandria and get some more lanterns to finish this up. Unless there are lanterns somewhere in some of this. I don't think there is. Did I see some? I saw those. Where did I think I saw lanterns? There's no way. I just gotta go buy them. Let's, right. Kind of. Drone. We'll go with kind of. We're gonna want those still, so how much space do we have? Alright. Okay, we're fine. Ooh. We gotta take a side trip. Oh no. My wings are toast. Let's fix these real quick. Y'all saw how toast those were, right? Okie dokie. The Washington coast is really similar to the Oregon coast, just a touch colder and wet. There's another one of our properties that I didn't get to go to. It's called... I can't remember which was the one that was up on the top of this huge cliff overlooking the Pacific. I think it was Claylock, maybe? Claylock, maybe, is what it was called? It's spelled weird. It's K-L-A-L-O-C-H or something like that. But it's like... You kind of see like the big cliffs in Southern California that go into the ocean. It's like that. It's a huge cliff and it just goes straight down into the Pacific Ocean. It's nuts. I don't know if that's the name of it or not. I know that was the name of one of our properties, but I can't remember if that's the one that was at the top of the cliff. Because there's another one out there that we had, and I can't remember the name of it. It's not Claylock. Yeah, maybe it is. God, that lodge is crazy, though. K-A-L-A-L-O-C-H. That place is nutty. It's gorgeous. Okay, we got rockets. We need to go grab some lanterns, and then we can head back and wrap that up. I guess I should have just waited, because these guys probably would have healed all that stuff. Should we get some golden carrots? Do we need them? It takes a long time to eat 7 golden carrots. They're over here. Whoa. There. That'll last us a long time. We got our lanterns. We got some carrots. We got some rockets. Let's go. Oh! I didn't think I was going to make that one. I didn't think I was going to make that one. I really didn't. There. Oh, shoot. I didn't know I didn't have enough of these. Oh, no. Oh, no. We done fudged the bucket. Oh, no. It's all copper. Oh, come on. Dang it, Bobby. Yep. 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 Right back. Not gonna make it. Yes, I am. Don't know how, but I made it. Well, see, now it's griefing because it's at my base. He didn't leave my actual crafting table. So now I can't perform my duties and it's griefing. That's where the difference lies. That's what people need to figure out. If it hinders your ability to continue forward, like if you can't move forward without fixing it, then it's griefing. It's no longer a prank. See, now I can't move forward. I just have to end the stream, and you guys get to just have to miss out on all of it. Yeah, see? You can't take my crafting tables. You can't do that, Lanny. That's not a joke. That's griefing. That's not how that works. God, why don't people get it? It's so simple. It's so simple. It's the easiest thing to realize and figure this out. And people screw it up every day. And they don't realize that completely taking away a person's ability to move forward in the game is not a prank, it's a grief. Figure out life, folks. It's not that hard. It's really simple. Really simple. Not difficult. Although apparently it is. Whee! Dun, 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 dun. Ba-da-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. You can't just take people's stuff. You can't do that. Alright, we've got our lanterns, we've got some iron bars. I, however, need some water and a human moment. So we're going to come up here. And we're going to beware of the dogs. I need this and this. Yeah, this will do fine. Wait, be right back. Oh. I think I left the water bottle in the car, maybe? It may be in Mini Chef's room. What time of day are we? Looks like middle. Middle. Alright, and we skipped 1, 2, 3 spaces in between. 1, 2, 3 spaces in between. 2, 3, there we go. But we do need to modify this one to go here instead. I swear to God, I have no idea what they do above me to make the amount of noise that they make. I don't get it. I don't. What are they doing? I don't know. Heck yeah. We got a little tunnel-like entrance to get in and out of here. That's a little low. We need to replace that with a slab. Oh, we need to replace that with a stair. I put all that stuff up, but I've got a stone one that we can use. That will work. That still is kind of funky. Okay, so those aren't going to work then. We know that now. So let's go grab some stuff real quick. How did it worked on the way in, but we didn't go back out apparently. That's fine. Where did I put that stuff? Right here. That still works. Okay. That works. In and out. Excellent. Heck yeah. Bloop. Not yet, Ace. Not yet, nope. I've just finished up getting rid of all of the torches all around the fort and stuff like that. Making little, like, campfire, like, light poles, if you will. But no, that is literally what's about to start happening. Yeah. Yeah, I think it'll look cool. I'm going to build it right into the hillside right there, but below myself. Right there in the bottom middle of the screen. Just kind of build it into the hillside so there's like a ramp up to it, and yeah. Oh, it's the Miku song again. Miku, Miku, ooey oo. Ooey oo. Oh, sweet Ace. All right, man. We'll catch you later. Heck yeah. Ooh. In the world is follow you. Yeah, I want all of this stuff except for the hoppers. So the hoppers can go back. And those two, oh, whoops, this one goes here. Those two can go back in my ender chest. Alright, cool. Thinking Miku, Miku, ooey oo. Where is it? How'd you get it off the screen? Where'd you hide it? I see it. You're you little you little. An absolute A+ for effort, sir. Absolute A+. It's a really cool song. So you can check it out. So the name of it and a link to it is up there. It's a guy called Ben Aqua, I guess. It's a remix. But it's a good remix. I actually enjoyed it. It was pretty fire. It's a pretty fire edit for sure. So, in a pirate village, you would expect to see a place where people have been punished. We're talking severe punishments back in that day, right? And so the area there between the lighthouse and the fort, where the landscape dips back, we're going to be building a big gallows stage. So it'll be it's a hangman's platform. There's no two ways about it. And so we'll have multiple attachment points. We'll have multiple attachment points. And then also there's going to be some stocks down on the ground level in front of, for people that weren't like, you know, put all the way, you know, as their punishment. They'll be in the stocks, and so we're gonna do some stocks as well down on the lower level, right there on the sand, where the, like, you know, closer to where the public would be, because you would throw tomatoes at people in stocks, and yeah. That's kind of what why they were there. They were there to just take the punishment from the public. They were just tied up, and the public was okay. You guys give the punishment out, and that's kind of how that worked. And now people spend $17,000 on beds that have them built into them. Actually, that have them like sneakily interchangeable into them. It's pretty wild. Y'all have seen the TikTok account too. Don't tell me you haven't. I think it's going to come out to about right here. So let's... You didn't even bother to look at the price? The king size, that's where they top out at. About 17 grand. Yeah. Yeah. The ones that are like seriously, you know why it came onto my feed? It's not for the reason that you're thinking. It came onto my feed because I get a lot of craftsmanship videos. So like people building things of great quality with their hands, like that guy that makes the giant, like he makes $100,000 metal sculptural doors for people, and the guy Brox, the New Zealand Maori guy that does the wood carvings and stuff. Yeah, Cassie. I'm long time single man, will be until the day that I die. Almost assuredly. I would have no purpose for a thing like that. But I'm big into well-built things. Like, seriously. And they are freaking built to the hilt. Like, the hardware that they use is absolutely crazy. Crazy expensive stuff. Now, I think that is this too tall? This is too tall, isn't it? No, because you want them to be able to, they have to drop below the thing, right? But there's elevation to the... That'll be fine. That's not gonna work. I can pull that off with vertical slabs and some stairs, though. So, if I were to do... I need some... I don't think I can make any, can I? Do I have... I don't. I gotta do it the hard way. It's fine. We're no stranger to this, are we? We are no stranger to this. Well built. You know I nerd out over stuff. You do too, you geek. You nerd, you big nerd. You could potentially be a bigger nerd than I am, as a matter of fact. Look, I can't make this up, you guys. It spawned right there on camera. I can't make this up. It spawned right there on camera. Can't make it up. That's why I just don't find them to be that rare. Why? I see so many of them. 3 in your yard? Jeez. Dude, the ambient sounds are starting to mess with my head. Um, Nah, I can't do that. I need to go take it from down here or something. Oh. Oh. We should dig out a secret room under here. There's a little air pocket. I bet you mobs have been spawning in here. It's right underneath the lighthouse. That's fine. We only need one on the side there. That's fine. That'll look fine. Maybe we do this instead, though. Go back one, not there, but here. Yeah. Dun dun. You've never seen one spawn in? No! No, I'm so sorry. So sorry to hear that. You didn't see the proof, Terry. It'll be on the VOD. It'll be on the VOD. That'd be super cool. Like, you could swim in, and then it, like, you have to swim in there. Yeah, it'll be a super secret room. Maybe this is where we finally do the Ocean Gate build that we've been talking about doing for so long. So bad. So bad. It'll just be slabs on the bottom of the water on the floor. Like pixel art out of slabs on the bottom of the ocean. No, 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 no. I guess I need more sand, huh? I need to go all the way on this level. Not necessarily. That's fine. No. Where did they go? It can just go right wherever the heck I want. I say it's gonna go. Because that's how Minecraft works. You can just be built right into the hillside, because that's all it really needs to be. Bum, 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 bum. No, 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 no. Well, actually, that doesn't look half bad. That's bracing. Yeah, because we did that. That's saying no to that one. Only going between the wood. Yep. Oh, come on. Claudia, hello, hello. I wish those hellos came through on my chat window. Like, that's confusing why they don't, actually, to be honest with you. So, we'll make a way up. We'll make stairs going up. But we want... One more. That's what we want. We want the hole to be there. Okay. There's kind of this thing that I wanted to try. Now that you can attach a lead to a boat, you could make those like ropes where, you know, you could make an empty space underneath the ground, attach a boat to it, and then stretch it up to a fence post and attach it to where it's like on an angle, right? Like you trap a boat in a space, angle that rope, and it kind of makes it look like a rope bridge or whatever. People have been doing it in Java with like chickens and stuff like that. But the chickens are kind of unruly. But I wonder if that could be done with boats now. I wonder. But would you see it through the armor stand? Like that's kind of the... Would you see the rope continuing through the bottom of the armor stand? That's my kind of concern there. Like if we blocked all that off to where you couldn't see under this at all. You know what? I always throw my leads away. Let's see if anybody's left any. Look, here we go. What? Come on. I went too far. I wish I could scoot it. Oh gosh, that was way too far. Okay, that looks straight. So... Y'all see where I'm going with this? If I can get... Dude. Do I have to lock it first, I think, maybe? No, I can lock it. No, I need to lock the gravity on it. Let me lock the gravity on it real quick. Oh, jeez. Locking the gravity was, gray. Now I can break this again. And actually move him down a little bit on the Y level. Wow. That looks pretty cool. So, like, we would have to, you know, obviously that would have to get filled in. And it would have to be hidden. And I feel like if we were just on a slab viewing floor would be enough elevation that you would see the legs disappearing through the floor. I mean, it literally would just have to be... Oh, this is a thunderstorm. I saw a skeleton up there. Oh, it's just got dark enough in the... Okay, yeah, it is a thunderstorm. I was about to say... Oh! But you don't... You definitely see that there's a rope there from an angle. I like how that's totally, I buy that. I buy that. Do y'all buy that? This is going to be fun to place. Oh, dang it. I already did that one. Why'd you do that, Chef? Nope. I had a feeling that was going to happen. We're going to need to be stripping some more wood. We need to leave us a place to get in. We'll do that one last. That's cool. We had enough stairs. Oh, no, 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 we don't. We didn't do over here. I miss you when you... Hey, Molly. Yeah. I got it all figured out. Got it all figured out, finally. Now we've got all the stairs required. Oh, I did not need that many. G-many. Alright, so the way we got to get out of here is right here. Hello, turtle. You don't want to be up here. You don't, this is not a stage you want to be on, I promise. You may just want to be dancing at the Pink Pony Club, but that's not what this stage is for. Molly, look it. I've made a lead look like it is suspending Teach. He's a dangler. He's a dangly bit. There should be an open trapdoor there. But I don't know that I can place it there. Yeah, there's no way. I'd have to move him way up out of the way. I could do that. That's... There should be an open trapdoor there, do you think? I don't know. Bum, 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 bum. Dang it. Dang it. We definitely need light under here too. Turtle was in the way. Would you break? Why won't this boat break? Alright, Turtle, you gotta get out of my way. Homie, yeah, get right over there. Get right over there. No. That's pretty good. What? What? Why won't you let me? There. What the heck? No. The iron boat. Is that the cage thing that they put him in? Is that what you're referencing by any chance? Dang it, Bobby. What did I need? Oh, nothing. I need a room is what I need. Unbreakable. So, I actually need to, in order to place the next set of armor stands, let's grab a couple of those. And we need to hit those with the gray dye. The gray dye is what makes them immune to gravity. So once you hit them with the gray dye, that's when you can then reopen your trapdoors. Right? So we also need a couple name tags. One of these is going to be a skeleton. Who should the other one be? Who should the other one be? Somebody that we haven't used yet. I'm thinking... That's Miss Mario, because Plumber is... It's me, Mario! That is Miss Mario. Excellent. And a skeleton. And the Skelly needs to be hit with black dye one time so he gets his arms. Now he's got his arms. You kind of see it through the Skelly though, don't you? You gotta be pretty close to see it, don't you? Okay, well, so is... I don't think he's in there, is he? Is he in there? No, he's not in there. We could... It could be him. So we could do something different with the skeleton. We could... Because there's other things to do. But we need to go ahead and lower Miss Mario some. Now, we need something for the next part. We're going to go grab that from the castle. We need one of these. Can y'all believe that I might actually go spread mulch today after the stream? Like a crazy person. No. I do actually need something else to do this next part. Okay. I have to look at this again. Okay. Ah, no. There we go. No, 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 no. Where am I going? Okay, now watch. And we need to move both of those positive on the X. Now, in the video, the guy used some armor stands with like pieces of white terracotta. Oh my god. That's all I wanted. Put item frames. See, I almost feel like but I could almost, with this pack, I could almost oh, no, dang it. Do that right there. And I think that looks totally legit. It looks pretty legit. I think it does. For Minecraft especially. And we'll do one more over here on the other side. But we need a player head that has their skin in the pack. This should all really have been moved over. Well, if we have like a public viewing platform that comes up to here. That's fine. So... Okay. So that's everything in place for that. We just need to name it and yeah. Let's put that back. No, that's not where that goes. That goes there. That goes there. And then this stuff can get put back. Yeah. And this. Awesome. So we are going to yeah. We need to take one of these little oak trees. That's enough. Come on. Like that, Lost Souls? It's pretty cool. I love it. I think it looks great. We just need another player head and a player. I'd really like to use somebody that we haven't used. I really should rename the chef. Like I really just did that for like display purposes. I could show you what I'm doing. It gives the full effect, but I would really like to use 2 names and player heads that I have not used. So like Leslie Pants is available. Who else? Oh, dang it. Because Ace wants to be the bartender, and hopefully his name will his skin and Nana's skin should be done pretty soon. Let's look at the list real quick. Minecraft was telling me something. Minecraft was telling me something. This guy definitely deserves to be in the stocks. Have y'all seen the prices he charges? What? No. Oh, no. No. Wait, can we not place the trader heads? Oh, wait, I think that is a thing. Yeah, dang it, we can't place these. Man. I forgot. I forgot. Man. Oh, that was not smart. At least it's going to be a streamlined process. Because we know what we're doing. Whoa, what was that? Mellow. This... not an easy question to answer. So it's kind of a combination of a couple of things. So the base pack is Foxy No Tails Armor Stand pack. But then our world founder has gotten himself into making packs and add-ons just for that are for use in our SMP. And the one that I'm using to do this and make these player skins is it's an addition to Foxy No Tail's Armor Stand pack that our world host came up with that allows us to put our players' skins onto armor stands to do like art with. So, you know, standard armor stand pack for Foxy No Tail, that's pretty commonly seen. You may or, you know, you may not know about it. I don't know. But it's pretty commonly used in Bedrock for armor stands and like mini blocks and armor stands is the two packs from him that we have. And so this is just simply an addition to that pack that he came up with that allows us to put our player skins onto, and some mobs as well, some mob skins. So, but yeah, we're able to put our player skins on there, and we get cool stuff like this. And like over here in the main tavern, we've got several different things going on. So this guy, his skin needs to be fixed. We got this guy at the bar kind of hanging out. You know, he's calling for a drink. We got a DJ playing music. We've got these guys over here up to absolutely no good planning a treasure hunt. And then there's a really special feature of this building. And that is that when you play music on this jukebox, you also get a show. And when the music stops, show's over. What? Give me that back. So we'll go ahead and put up this stuff since we got I want to get permission to use, because I need player heads too, and I can't just take those. Whoops. That goes that way. Then we do positive and minus X, positive and minus Y. So we gotta wait until we get some permission from two people, because like I said, I want to redo this not with my head but with somebody else's. But this shows you what we're going for. This is exactly, that's super cool. I think this is totally doable. E-Man, what's good, my man? How you doing? And another thing that same person made is we have vertical slabs in this world. So you will see things that don't add up in a lot of my builds in this world. So these are actually vertical slabs right here. And those are stairs that you can't make in vanilla Minecraft. Those are stripped wood stairs. We also have slabs of that block, which you can't make in vanilla Minecraft also. Vertical slabs for just about everything, including white terracotta, slabs and stairs of terracotta, concrete, all that stuff. Only where it was just, no, so you could put armor on this. You could, so if you don't have that pack, no big deal. You could just put armor stands with regular armor on them. And like, you know, vanilla mob heads, or just a helmet if you want. But you could get vanilla like zombie heads and creeper heads and skeleton heads if you wanted to, and you could put armor on the armor stands. It would work just fine. This is totally just normal redstone. I found the dancing redstone on TikTok. And then our redstone guru Teach, after I did the dancing, they were just standing up on the stage and doing a dance. And then I was like, hey, I bet I could make this go to music. And so I was able to figure out getting it triggered to music. But then Teach was like, dude, I wonder if I could make these things like pop up out of the floor and retract when the show's over. I was like, say less, get to work. And so he did. He came up with this clever little double piston extender that just, so the jukebox is right there, and when you put a disc in the jukebox, it sends a signal out that sends, you know, that powers this redstone line here, and then does all the double piston extenders and stuff. And then when the music stops, it turns all that off and then retracts those pistons back down. But yeah, you don't need any special packs for that. That is all just vanilla Minecraft redstone mechanics. It's just, we just added to that with our, you know, creative freedom. That's kind of the beauty of the game of Minecraft, right? Is you get to put your artistic freedom's spin on everything. But if you type in Dancing Armor Stands Bedrock on TikTok, or probably even just Google, you'll find a video that shows it's a super simple, it's comparators. It's just some comparators in redstone dust. It's super, super easy to pull off. I'm not very good with redstone. I'm getting better. I'm slowly climbing, but like the people that I look up to are just crazy good with redstone, and it's, you know, it's hard to kind of call myself good. Kidney, lurk away, man. We're here. So who else could we could do? It'd be wrong to put two females in there, wouldn't it? I was gonna say we could put Leslie and Unholy Mess in there, but that's just like, now I'm just like, I don't want anybody to think that I'm picking on one gender or anything. But right now, that's the only other player's skins. So until he adds... Nana's going on the stage, though. Ace is going to be the bartender. Unless he can't add Lanny, because Lanny's skin is too crazy. You know what I could do? No, I couldn't do that. I don't know. I will try and get with DJ. He's just such a hard guy to get, you know, into a conversation with because he's such a busy dude. Y'all, I need a human moment and to refill this water because it is empty. I know it's kind of invisible to y'all for the most part, but it is empty. Give me just a moment and I'll be right back. One of those sheep's heads. That was a sheep's head. That was one of those sheep's heads fish. It bit me. Carly, good morning. Oh, man. Oh, I forgot to do one quick thing while I was in there. It's really quick. Oh, it burns. Oh, it burns. Oh. Oh my goodness. Mellow. So we are currently in one of the many community areas on this SMP, which is called Rocketcraft. We're a 5-year-old SMP, 5.5. No, we just celebrated our 5th anniversary like a month ago. Yeah. So it's been around for 5 years, and we play seasons. So for usually about 18 months, you get a season. We are currently in Season 3. Season 3 started October 1st, 2023. This is going to be a long season. It's going to go to August 31st of this year. So it's going to be just under 2 years for this seed. But we've accomplished so much, and there's a lot of projects that really people wanted to get finished, and we will leave behind one of the most amazing worlds I've ever seen in Minecraft for a bunch of amateurs who aren't getting paid to Minecraft. But this is the Pirate Cove community area. There was a naturally spawned generated shipwreck right there when we loaded this world. And so we decided to make this kind of a pirate-themed area. It was there on the beach. I've done a bunch of terraforming to kind of get it build ready. But what I have been doing is building this 17th century style Tudor pirate tavern. This is a recreation. My normal niche is to recreate ancient structures. I build them to scale. I'm a big history nerd, and so I get measurements of these structures and rebuild them. This is a recreation of Fort Fincastle in Nassau, Bahamas. It was built in 1793. Oh, yeah. We're a 100% survival server. I have no access to creative in any way, shape, form, or fashion. We don't even TP. People have left the server because they joined it and they were like, wait, you guys don't TP each other everywhere? And we're like, no. And they're like, well, we can't play on this. We can't. We just can't. We just can't. And we're like, bye. You're not getting TP'd anywhere. And these are like adults because we're an adult server. We're minimum age 21, and most of us are like 30 and above. But yeah. So no, we're a 100% survival crew. Have been from the start, always will be. But yeah, so I've been going through, putting on some finishing touches, getting rid of torches, just doing kind of the final, my final steps of filling in space to be done with the Pirate Cove area, once and for all. And then I've got a few projects back at my mega base to wrap up before the end of the season as well. Some people just can't, Carly. Some people can't actually handle real survival Minecraft. That's okay. It's okay. You just can't play here. If that's the case. That's it. That's all. No big deal. Not and every single rocket crafter has that same mentality. Like, it's okay. We don't mind if that's how you play. Everyone plays this game a little bit differently. I don't care. You play it your way. You just can't play with us. You have to play a specific way if you want to play here. That's just all there is to it. Mel, what? I can't now. Well, hey, man, you're welcome to hang out and come along and learn about Minecraft. But yeah, we're an all ages channel. We don't We don't get in the evening sometimes we'll get a little bit spicy, but yeah, not really. For the most part, it's a family-friendly channel, 99.99%. But we have fun, no matter what. But yeah, so I just kind of finished up this gallows area using that armor stand pack that we have available to us that our founder made, just to where we can put skins. We can project skins on the armor stands, and we can also lock the gravity of the armor stand, so it's like floating. But I used some boats to make these leads kind of look like they're, you know, grabbing a hold of these folks, if you know what I mean, right? Repo streams are hilarious. Our repo streams at night are actually pretty funny. If you like that game, you ought to make sure to turn those notifications on so that you know when that happens, 'cause it's pretty funny. We have a hodgepodge of a crew for repo, and it, like, knowing us all, you wouldn't think that we shouldn't be as good at that game as we are. We should not be as far along in that game as we are. It is just not, it should not be a thing. We should not be level 18 with no mods. We should not be there. We make too much noise. We act like children when we play this game. We should be awful as well, Carly, like, honestly. Yeah, you really did ask for that one. I think I even was like, shotgun guy! And you were like, what? Blast! You got blasted! When we play the game called Repo. Have you ever heard of that game, Mello? REPO. It stands for Retrieve, Extract, Profit Organization. Or Profit Operation. When we play, because, dude, me and Rufio absolutely, like, I don't know how we still are friends with each other sometimes after that game, because, like, we just absolutely... yeah. Oh, there's so many repo memes. There's so many. Yeah, Carly, you just wanted to be nice, say hi. But also, like, in this fort, see, I used that armor stand pack as well, because we have the mobs, you know? So you've got, you know, 3 pillagers, a couple of vindicators, and, like, 1 evoker up there, like, leading the show, right? So I love creating this kind of still life art in Minecraft. That's fun for me. I love this. This area is looking so amazing. And we went to the 9s inside. We've got tables for the show, everything, man. We've got rooms. I'm having the community come and decorate these rooms. Did she take the whips and chains down? Or are we in the wrong... No, this is... She took the chains and whips down! No! Bring back the chains and whips. Bring them back. Bring him back. Man, I've got a crazy, crazy ADHD squirrel brain, and I really, really like history. And a little bit about me, you know, I only started playing this game 5 years ago. I was 40 years old when I found this game. And my whole life, I had accepted a long time ago that I was not an artistic person because I had never found something, any kind of form of artwork that I was good at. I can't draw, I can't paint, I can't do any of that stuff. And then I was okay because I'm good at a lot of other stuff, and I was okay not having that as a skill. That's okay. We can't be good at everything in life. That's totally fine with me. But then at 40 years old, I start playing this game and I find out that I do have some artistic ability. And so for me, as a now 45-year-old man, it's like having a new toy to play with. And it still feels really new because I've just got a lot of pent-up artistic ability inside, I guess. Exactly, Mel. Exactly. I may be bad, but my throat is so rough. My sinuses have been wrecked this year. More so than others. Carly, did you see this last thing that I've been building with the gallows? Nah, where are you hiding it? I see you hit it in the same spot as last time. Nah, you can't be that bad at it. Come on, you can do better than that. Exactly, Mello. It really is. It is made to test your creativity. What does he say? I'm gonna hang out here and play Minecraft all day because I'll let the cat out. And now I got, oh no, Teach, no. Gotta repair wings. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, it's sinuses for me. They're really, and I guess it's all kind of tied in, sinuses and sinus and allergies, like the allergens. Building something on the roof in Aruba. Hey, let's go. Aruba, Jamaica. Ooh, I wanna take you to Bermuda, Bahama. Come on, pretty mama. And I also, because I'm an adult, can eat cookies for breakfast. Although it's lunchtime now. It needs something else. I think that once May just puts in like her treatment of like, you know, the ground and stuff like that. Does it need a back panel to kind of accentuate what's happening here? Does it need something behind it? I don't think it does it? Does it? I don't know. Doc Martens. I could only have the old school Doc Martens. Yeah. Oh no, Teach, probably. Is she in heat? Yeah, they don't come in. Yes, Mello, we have custom paintings and music. All created and curated by us. So, like, in our Discord, we kind of talked about some of the paintings that we recently redone. And when they added more paintings to Minecraft, we redid our art pack. The music pack is curated by the world host. The art pack is put together by the same person who makes my skins. She's one of our players here called Miss Mario. And yeah, so she curates the paintings. But yeah, we got custom paintings and music as well. You were here for the dancing show, yes? Or no? Carly, they need to be broken. All Doc Martens need to be broken in. So it's a regular Minecraft disc, but it plays a completely different track. We've kept, like, the good Minecraft discs. There are good, you know, Pig Step and, like, the Creator, like most of the newer stuff, like the Aaron Cheroff stuff, Relic and whatnot. But most of the discs are pretty rubbish in Minecraft, and we just put different stuff on them. I can show you more back at my base area, because I've got them all over there. This I just have is in here as a test right now. Yeah, we got the dancing show and everything. That's fine. Yeah, we'll run back to Alexander. Yeah. Right on. This is our our starter base village over here. So, like, each of these builds represents an individual player on the SMP. So it kind of tells you how many people we have playing. Shopping district, spawn castle. And you're about to see the best nether hub probably that you've ever seen. It's the best nether hub I've ever seen. So the hub is located at 00 in the nether. We have access to the open nether. If we need to go out into the open nether for whatever reason, we can fly up to the top of that room, fly out in there, and go to town. We've got a tunnel that leads off in each of the cardinal directions, north, south, east, and west. And then we branch off of those tunnels and build our mega bases. You'll see entrances on the left and right as we fly down the tunnel towards ours. So, I'm a history nerd. There's a temple in a place called Petra, Jordan, called El Khaznah. It's the treasury of the pharaohs. It's been in a couple of big movies. You like The Gallows Teach? Heck yeah. It's been in Indiana Jones, Transformers, and it's down in the bottom of a deep canyon, right? Well, we are in the nether, but I made a big deep canyon. So remember, custom blocks. These are light blue concrete slabs with light sources up above it, so it's projecting light as though it's like the sky above. But this is a scaled rebuild of El Khaznah. This is about how big it would look to you if you walked up there in Petra in person. It's about yay big, and this is the Medjai that they were talking about. I have given a bunch of wither skeletons sharpness 5 netherite swords, and told them to protect this place. They like me. They don't hit me. So we're fooling. They don't hit anybody. That block right there is technically in his head, so he can't attack. So you can, but if that block were to break, oh, you better run. Before they were put into their places, I let one of them hit me just to see. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. It hurts a lot. It hurts a lot. So this is Alexandria. This is my mega base. I've focused on the Hellenistic period of Egypt. I don't know if you like history at all, but this is a 1-to-1 scale recreation of the Lighthouse of Alexandria, standing at 115 meters tall. This was one of the tallest buildings built up until modern times. It was thousands of years before a taller building was built. Which is pretty cool. Slabs. Slabs keep the Enderman away. Lower slabs. So like this pathway here. These are slabs on the bottom half of a block. Nothing will spawn here. Nothing. It can be dark as night. No light whatsoever. Nothing can spawn here because it's a lower slab. Except a raid party. Raid parties can spawn here. And that's it, I think. Teach, can you think of anything else other than raid parties? Endermen can teleport to these blocks, but they can't spawn on them. They can teleport to them, but not spawn on them. Yeah, Cassie. The Great Carthage Harbor. This is built at a 1/3 scale. This is my neighbor Lobo. He's a madman. He's an absolute madman. You gotta go, Carly? Alrighty, we'll catch you later. Can who pick up what? I missed something. Where's Howling? There's Howling. Did I make the doorway? What do you... like the... I'm not sure I know what you mean, Mello. Are you talking about something from like Egyptian what's the word? Oh my gosh. Brain fart. Mythology? There's a big sarcophagus. Oh, I got you. So I focused more on Alexandria, a more modern Egypt. So the Hellenistic period is, so Alexander the Great conquered Egypt. Alexander was a Greek, and so thus began Greek rule over Egypt when Alexander conquered it and created the city of Alexandria. His general Ptolemy was named his successor, and Ptolemy's dynasty lasted through Cleopatra. It was like really, really long time. And so this is I have focused much more on a more modern than ancient Egypt. So Cairo, Valley of the Kings, Tut, and all Ramses, all of those folks. They're 1,000, 1,500 years before this. Before the period of time that I have focused on. But yeah. If I were to ever do ancient Egypt, there'd be a whole lot more dark and sinister stuff getting built for sure. Don't know if you watch Hermitcraft or not. Good Times with Scar is one of my favorite people. And so we were telling you about the custom music. So his time-lapse music, for instance, we have on a disc. Yeah. And so then it opens up here in just a second. While it does, I'm going to turn around for one moment. That one is Jondra's favorite, but it's not my favorite. My favorite is this one right here. This is my favorite disc. That's my favorite. Hey, you're not alone. It's happened to a lot of people. It's okay. It's worth it. You know what? While it's nighttime and we can, let's just do it. I want to see it again. because it looks amazing. Another thing that we do utilize some experimental features for some of our packs, so that does give us access to new features like vibrant visuals. It's amazing, the reflection on the water of the building. That's so cool. Yeah, that's yeah. So this is upcoming to vanilla Minecraft, and if you have a higher end device, so like we have players that play on the Xbox One X. Mel, did you turn yours on yet on your S and try? See if it worked? Did we figure that out? I know. There are some things that, you know, it's still an experimental feature, and I think that that's a good thing because there's some polishing that needs. Oh, before the X and S. Okay. I would still try and turn it on, though. See if it's there. For sure. But they're really on the right track with this. I love the shadow. See our little dude's shadow? You could see it on the ground. Look on the ground out in front of me. Yeah, it's got some things that are great and some things that need work, but all in all, it's amazing. You can see the sunlight coming over across the landscape, you know? You can see the shadows moving with the sun. Good stuff. And of course, this terrible thing right here that's really just, he's super cute, but they're terrible. It's so bad. It's so bad. It's so bad. Oh. It's so slow. It's so slow. I get pretty crazy with my builds for sure. We all do. So I'll just kind of take you around. We've got a group of players in this area we all kind of do some pretty crazy stuff. So this is Lobo. He kind of built some more ancient Egyptian stuff. He doesn't get as hardcore as I do into the lore and the dates and everything like that. He just builds stuff, cool stuff. He is really, really amazing at organics, and he's got this fight scene over here between King Kong and Godzilla. King Kong is throwing hands, dude. He's about to lay it down on Godzilla hard. We have a player that is based out of Las Vegas, and he has built a Las Vegas-inspired base area. I have added to his base area by crashing a giant UFO into the desert. That UFO is not flat on the ground. It is wedged into the desert. He's got some big cactus monstrosity going on that we really need to talk him out of, chat. Y'all really need to talk him out of this. It just looks terrible. He's got the Pink Pony Club. The new Hard Rock hotel that's being built in Vegas, or planned rather. And he's got a new build going in as well. Yeah. We all go a bit nuts here. Maybe. Maybe. We do have a dedicated gaming district, though, back in like the World Spawn area, near the shopping district and whatnot. We do have kind of a dedicated gaming area, which is where most of things like of that nature would go on and take place. But there may be some sketchy, you know, not completely legal poker rooms. You know, you never know. It's a small UFO. It's a small crash. It's a small crash. We call that the Uwu circle around here. Its full name was W Crashed Uwu Orca Circle. Yeah, that's it. W Crashed Uwu Orca Circle. Yeah, that's full name. But it's a camel. Hey, there you go. We got both. We got an actual Sphinx. And then there was the hump over here. The hump is one of the casinos in Las Vegas, and it's a camel. See the camel's head now? It's right next to the Pink Pony Club. We got our logo in there. Or Rocketcraft. Mellow, it's all from like typos and just weird nonsense that happened during the build of that, because I stream everything. I don't stream a bunch of nonsense and then show up on my next stream with like a huge build built and nobody saw anything. I stream everything that I do. There's like AFK sessions that I'll do. You know, if I'm like running a farm, I'll do that AFK, not on camera. But like building and gathering resources and all of that stuff I do on camera. And so, like, you know, it takes time, and I'm slower when I'm yapping, when I'm just sitting here chatting, and because I like yapping, I like talking with you guys, I like, you know, the back and forth with the chat. That's kind of why I got back into live streaming. It's really fun for me, and so, you know, I pay more attention to chat than I do the game, and so, like, it just takes time. And so, but you know, we get goofy and we make silly jokes and we act silly, And so like a bunch of typos would happen. So like UFO somehow got like either auto corrected or typed like mistyped as uwu. Where did orca come from? What did orca get messed up out of? I don't remember. But then people would I messed that circle. I had to make that circle to like lay it out originally to lay out a circle that size. I had to redo that like 3 or 4 times. And so we just started calling it a W circle when it finally got laid out properly and it was an actual giant circle. Or like W circle. It was a W circle. And so yeah, it just kind of evolved over time and stuff kept getting added to it and yeah, it's just how it goes sometimes, you know. Live streaming is definitely one of the more interesting jobs that I've ever done. You end up with some unique stuff. I kind of need to fix my wings a little bit real quick before we leave this area. Might as well. Because, like, we were standing right on top of a gold farm, so... Let's just go do this real quick and... Where's my mouse? I don't remember what got confused to make orca. Mel said okra and misspelled it. Is that what it was? We started talking about, so I was in the restaurant industry for 25 years. I earned both of my names, Nitwit and Chef, in life. And so we do talk about food a lot here because I make everything from scratch. I haven't owned a microwave in 20 years. I don't buy a lot of anything outside of like raw ingredients to cook with. And so and I make everything. I make my own ketchup. It's crazy. And so we end up talking about food a lot, and that's probably, we were talking about okra, and I think we were talking about pickled okra actually. I think we were talking about pickled okra. Because I use pickled okra to make egg salad with, and it is, instead of like putting pickles in it, I use pickled okra. It's fire. It is fire. That flavor goes with egg better than anything I've ever tasted. It's crazy. It's so freaking good. Pickled okra. I don't know. It was in the fridge one day. I was making egg salad. I tried it. I was like, man, it can't be bad. There's no way. And it ended up being absolute gas. I'm a Southerner. I don't know. We eat weird stuff. You live in India? Dang, bro. Well, hello from the United States, man. Glad to have you. Welcome in. I love meeting people from different places in the world. It's one of my favorite parts of life. Glad to know you, friend. But definitely get some sleep. I used to watch a lot of Indian movies with my ex-wife. She's from Moldova. And so and most Indian movies were dubbed into Russian, and Russian was one of the 2 languages that she spoke daily on a daily basis. So like she watched a lot of Indian movies. What was that one guy's name? Oh man. Shah Rukh Khan. He's like a big actor in India. That's awesome, Mel. That sounds familiar. I could be getting that completely wrong. But that's what's like ringing in the back of my mind. Shah Rukh Khan. But in like they always also had English subtitles, so she was listening to it in Russian and I was reading it in English. You've watched some Bollywood movies with her? Hey, listen. They got a serious film industry in India. It's serious. There's a reason they call it Bollywood. It's no joke. Off a little bit on the pronunciation, I'm sure, yeah. But yeah, no, I enjoyed most of the movies that I watched with her. For sure. He is buff. He was a buff dude. He was ripped. Excellent. We paid on our cable. We had some special channel that we could order for not. It was only like $3 a month or something like that, and it was like it was all in Russian. Everything on the station was. Later, Mello. Have a great night, man. We'll catch you on the next one. I'm live every day at this time. This is pretty late for me, but... You just say chai. It's just chai. There's no tea. Yeah. There's no tea. It's just chai. it's just chai. Yeah. Just 4 letters and stop. 4 letters and stop. It's just chai. That's it. $200 rupees. Yeah, yeah. Whew. Chai latte. Chai latte. I don't think there's any actual tea in chai. I don't think there's any actual tea. I don't think there is. I don't think so. I don't think. Is there? I don't think there is. Oh, there is black tea in it. Okay. There is black tea in it. There we go. Oh, wait, what is that? Not the school. Not the school. Don't care. Hashtag ain't care. Oh. Guys, it's 12:30. I don't have any plans today. Like, it's 80-something degrees outside. Yeah, it's 81 degrees and mostly cloudy. Which means, oh God, the heat index, what do y'all think the heat, if it's 81 actual degrees, what is the felt temperature right now for me? Remember, it's very humid here. Starbucks in India? Is it, I mean, do Indian people drink chai from Starbucks though? Is it up to your standards? Surely it can't be the same chai that that they serve us here. There's no way that they serve the same chai at Starbucks in India that they do in the United States. You're thinking 87, Lost Souls? Right, Mel? Yeah. Exactly. It's so good. Some people do. Yeah, it's got to be. There's no way it's the same. There's no way. Like, I will only get chai if I go to, like, an actual, like, legitimate Indian restaurant that makes their own... They blend their own chai. Like, they're in the restaurant. That's the chai that I want. $86 is what it feels like today. She was really close. I want to get back over there and work some more. You know what? I got to do that thing again on Thursday this week. I'll probably just do it after the thing on Thursday. That's what I'll do. I'm going to rest again today for a little while and try and do a night stream tonight. We'll try and get together with somebody. We'll see who's available this evening. I'll go ahead and start putting chats out, and we'll see what we can get into tonight. But what is so funny, Lost Souls? What is so funny? What is so funny? Ooh. Ooh. Ouchie. What were you right about? Oh, the temp? Yeah. Yep. So I don't know that I want to go shovel mulch today. I think I'll just wait until Thursday. It's cool. It's a little bit cooler on Thursday. Thursday we're looking at a high of 77. Yeah. That won't be too bad. That won't be too bad. I do too, but I think is it less than $10 right now? Yeah, I think it's only $8 right now. If we could get enough people committed to buy that and play it, I would buy it. But I can't do random lobbies. Like it's too much. Like, well, we can mute them though. We could mute them. Like they don't like that, but we could just leave them not audible. Oh, it's definitely only for PC. I'm fairly certain. But I thought you had a small laptop that would work for stuff like that too. This place looks cool. We've done just a bang up job. Everyone who's worked on this, just absolute W's. W's all around, without question. Hold on. It wouldn't work that one. Oh. Well, darn. Ooh. Ooh. Dude, if I ever made significant money like some of these streamers do, I'd give away a computer every month. Every month I'd work a deal with some like Skytech Gaming. I'm just saying a name because that's the one that I bought mine from and I love mine. It's because it's fantastic. Because I'm not putting together a PC. I probably could. My luck is just so bad, y'all. I would screw something up. I would forget something. Like, I can't take the risk. And I mean, some of these people are making fucking 10, 15 grand a month playing video games. 10 or 15 grand a month. Or more. Just get people into gaming. Like, if that's what, you know, if you make that kind of obscene money from streaming video games, you should try and bring more people into that world. That's the change I'd like to see. Right, Mel? I'd have to start by giving this one to Mini Chef. That's just the change I want to see in the world. Yeah. Crazy. And you know, that's a low number. Like, that's not huge streamers making 15K a month. That's medium streamers income. That's why I just keep telling you. Don't ever call me a big streamer. Lost Souls Mel said, "All right, guys, let's get him famous. Mama needs a new computer." This place looks great, you guys. I'm really happy with this. I really like this build. I need to unplug. I need to eat. I may have to go back to the grocery store today. I don't know. Yeah, I need eggs. That chorizo and eggs sounded too good. I'm gonna have to go bite the bullet and buy some eggs. Although they've come down. They're not $6 anymore. They're back down to a pretty reasonable. I think the last time I was there it was like $4. This is the last price I saw. So that's not too bad. That's not too bad. $6 for a dozen eggs is absolutely insanity. It's crazy. Crazy. But I think this is a good stopping point. We'll try and get together later and do who knows what. We'll see. We'll see what we can get into. But guys, this is going to do it for me today. Thank you so much for hanging out. Tomorrow we'll be in the hardcore world. I need to put together a plan for that. And yeah. So yeah, we'll have some fun in the hardcore world tomorrow, and hopefully I'll see you guys later with another game. We'll play, we'll squad up and we'll do something. Guys, thank you so much.